Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to Mass Effect 2. The game is currently launching because I was slightly distracted when I should have been setting up for the stream. Also, my voice is a little hoarse today, and I don't know why. Oh, wait, I forgot. I need to use display capture for this because game capture doesn't like it very much. Let me close out of all the random tabs I have open in fucking Firefox. So you don't see my goddamn Firefox sessions. No, that was Alien I needed to use display capture for. Right. Okay, so game capture works with this one. Hold on. I do need to use desktop audio, but I can use game capture. Hi, also hi Thorier, hi Tranquil Tom, hi Ree, hi Rowan, and who else am I missing? Oh fuck, my event list is fucked up. I'm gonna kill you, Thorier. There it is. Why is it still fucked up? No, fix yourself. Usually when I refresh you, it fixes you. Why are you not working? There we go. Okay, a couple technical issues, but we are back. We just did Kasumi's mission and we're still in the fucking dress. Oh my god, I just noticed you can see where they like welded Shephard's head model to it. Like you can just barely see. Like you can just barely see where the head model joins the like body model. VR chat looking ass. Yeah, I guess that's why every dress in the game has like weird collars. Is that it doesn't look good when the neck is shown. Oh, that looks so weird. At least this dress doesn't have like a zipper down the back, or if it does, it's concealed as it should be instead of the trashy easy access shit. Hi, Jason. Look at all my models. Imagine if they had shown a scene of Shephard actually like assembling a model kit. That would be amazing. Or better, if there was a mini game. Hi, Trifle. Hi, Elk. Hi, Trick. What are we doing tonight? I was probably gonna finally do Miranda's shit. Oh no, Thane's first and then Miranda. Because we forgot to do Miranda when we were at Ilium last. What even happens when you run out of fuel? You know, nebulas aren't remotely this thick, so the only explanation for these clouds is that it's like the waste of the inhabitants of the Citadel. That is the actual canon explanation! Oh my god, so we're just like flying through a cloud of like piss and shit. Yeah, blasting all their piss into the vacuum. Oh my god. Oh god. Orbital piss play wasn't in my expectations. Wait, what does Thane do again? Right, he's a biotic like me. So let's take Garrus then.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Why is it replaying these? I don't remember. We kind of left like right after the start of Thane's thing.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
Sure. You talked to Mouse yet?
Wait, we're looking for a guy called Mouse.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
You think Mouse is upstairs, okay.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium with
Oh my god, those guys.
pressure suits?
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
That was me.
I'm Commander Shephard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I did this for
I still
every
say you should
store.
join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for your equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that
Oh,
might be more
hello.
difficult. No, it's fine. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were tired. Commander Shephard? I thought you died.
This must be the strangest day of this guy's
Be still,
life.
Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Imagine just like this retired legendary assassin and this like war hero who's supposed to be dead both just show up to confront you at the same time. If Shepherd does it for every store, the message becomes basically useless. The discounts I got for doing so aren't useless. I just went I still need to like make a highlight reel of that. I went to every store on the Citadel and just in one session offered them all my endorsement for in exchange for a discount.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me do...
We don't have time for this.
Oh my god. Where did the blood on his face come from? He just got pushed.
My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
He got a nosebleed from how hot it was to be stepped on. Oh no! Imagine you're like roughing up a fucking suspect like this, and they just and they just start moaning, like, oh, as you're stomping on them. I mean, if Shephard stepped on me, exactly.
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
Well, that ends the conversation. That's problematic, actually.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes, a foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse.
You can perfectly recall everything.
Smiles. He wants to know that I remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shephard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Oop, thank you for the headpats, and time for a big stretch. Is there ever a point where doing the interrupt is not a good idea? I don't remember if there is.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse?
Journalist
Did you
interrupts.
get the
Oh,
name
yeah.
of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
I did not expect it to be that brutal. I didn't like expect her to like beat the
Look,
shit out
this
of him.
is
I
awkward.
expected her to just like get
Kellum
in
and
his
I have
face
an agreement.
and interrupt
He
him.
doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me in return.
I also missed like a shit ton of dialogue options.
You want to accept
so I think I
bribes?
might
Fine.
reload.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'll help. I'll stay out of sight. If I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I...
That'll be our next
All right,
move.
let me know when you want to move.
I'm
actually gonna reload, not just because that was a bad decision, but because, they're not always evil. And a lot of times Renegade interrupts in particular are just like, get in their face.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
These interrupts really needed to be clear. And yeah, they can't decide how to characterize Renegade. Renegade and very much just Republican and Democrat! Oh my god, they are. Renegade is like really poorly written in general. There's some very fun interrupts in this game in particular that are Renegade. But like, I mean, for the most part, Renegade is just like, which option is worse? Let's label that the Renegade one. It's like the Paragon option is objectively better 90% of the time.
Yeah, sure.
The only case where I can recall it being a really bad idea was fucking
I thought you retired. Commander
the one lady at the Eclipse hideout.
I thought you died.
Who's like pretending to be innocent and like, oh no, I just got dragged into this, but she's actually like a horrible murderer. Yeah. Which, like, if you remembered earlier, the only way that you can be fully initiated into the Eclipse is by killing someone, so her story doesn't add up.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be
Yeah,
the
it's like
same
positive
house.
neutral.
He was the contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored.
In general,
They're
I've been
everywhere, see
playing
everything,
Shepherd like
yet they are never seen.
Renegade is supposed to be,
You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
but that like is ending up Paragon 90% of the time, like someone who is willing to do whatever it
Make me
takes,
disappear.
but
I'd
like
to help
overall
you,
cares
Krios.
about
You've
people
always done right by us.
and wants to save as many
I'm
as she
gonna die
can.
for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse. I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10
Yeah, we
years
are
ago.
talking to him in the middle of a
was
shit
little
credit.
people when you
Yeah,
were here.
which is very funny because we did that with Kasumi too.
He got big after the Geth
And it was like, oh
Lots of
yeah,
big
no
guys
one
from
is
before got
allowed to
catgirl in
see
the
my
big fancy
face.
apartments up in the
But
Pacific.
like,
Now he runs the rackets
we're
on
in the
lower
middle
end
of a
the war.
shopping mall.
Shanakiba. He's seriously
There's
bad.
people walking by.
Tell me about Kellum.
I can't ask.
Now he runs the rackets on the lower
I
end
can't
of the war.
ask about the
Shanakiba.
fucking VIs
Seriously.
anymore.
Good, Mouse.
Kellum will never.
Okay, no, I need to reload so I can ask about the fucking VIs.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Okay, let's do that again so I can ask about the stupid VIs of me. Oh, right. I also... This is a good that I did this because I keep forgetting to equip the fucking missile launcher.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's at least
That one's
bastard.
very bizarre that the option
Also,
disappears
according
if
to
you ask
CSEC,
about
Adrel recently passed through
Elias
customs.
first.
The CSEC office may have more information.
I don't think that's ever happened before.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. CSEC is reporting the arrest of one Lantar Sidonis after a dramatic confession.
Oh, hey.
According to eyewitness reports, Sidonis walked into a CSEC kiosk and confessed to the murder of 10 people on Omega. CSEC is reviewing the case, as Omega is beyond the scope of council authority. Executor Chelik maintains it is impossible to extradite Sidonis for his crimes, since Omega has no government.
Omega not having a government is one of the, like, silliest things I've ever heard. It does have a government. Arya is, like, a textbook despot. Like, it just has a dictator.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium?
It just has a personalist dictator. Alethea, thank you for the follow. The game would not compromise her masturbatory portrayal by saying she's the government. Yeah. It would make more. Yeah, it would make more sense if it said it does not have a Citadel recognized government.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the
Well,
end
yeah,
of
it's
the
a
day.
very liberal thing
You
to
mouse?
like act like they're.
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired.
He paraphrases Louis XIV. Yeah.
Commander Shephard? I thought you died. What do you want with
Yeah,
me?
Arya is great.
Be still, Mouse.
So I have a scum and
You can
villainy. They
change
don't
your
have
pants
governments,
in a
right?
moment.
Yeah. Also, how do you not... I don't think I brought this up before, but how do you not have a government on a fucking space station? How is everyone not dead? Like...
How do you know Thane?
Krios?
When we heard the name, he was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on
You
the
put children in
the pool. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination.
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these
How
people
do they not
ain't
realize
nice,
the large-scale
Krios.
crime?
Nobody's
Yeah,
gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear
there
that you won't
isn't
be
a
named.
difference between an
all right.
organized crime syndicate.
He came
There
with the
ultimately
Holland
isn't that much of a difference between
wanted a
an
job.
organized crime
I ran through your old
syndicate
contacts to see who
and
might
a
give him a
personalist
shot.
dictatorship.
The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
And if there's no government that they're defying, then, like, it just is a government. It just is a government.
One other thing. That Shephard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole. Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
What do you think Arya's tax policy is like? Probably typical of personalist authoritarian dictatorships, which is it's whatever I can take from you at a given time. If I like you, nothing happens. If I like you, you might as well not pay taxes. If I don't like you, I will just kill you and take everything you have.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up in the Presidium.
You
Now
think
he
she runs a
the
protection
rackets
racket?
and lure into the
If
war.
she doesn't, then
She
BioWare
keeps
doesn't know shit because every organized
seriously
crime
bad
syndicate is a
news.
protection racket. That's why organized crime syndicates exist, is to do protection rackets. You're like, but they do other illegal stuff like drug trafficking, right? But like, you could do that on your own. They're just doing a protection racket for the drug dealers. But yeah, that's how organized crime comes to... Anyways, my comments on the similarities of organized crime to personalist authoritarian dictatorships is it's like that's how organized crime comes to be, is when you have either a location or a sector of the informal economy that is not subject to like governmental control and protections for the people in it. And so you have personalist authoritarians crop up on a small scale promising to keep order either in the location or in the business. And then that grows into gangs, and that grows into large organizations. Well, yeah, Crick, gangs are like primitive proto-states.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality.
You miss Mass Effect, Athena?
I can perfectly
I do
recall every
too.
moment
Mass Effect
I
has a lot of
spent with
flaws, and I made fun of them a
He pulls at my
lot.
arm.
But I really do love it.
He wants to know that I remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shephard. You.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Hum diddy dum. Thank you, Alethea.
Commander Shephard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh my god. I want to hear that every time I walk by. Also, the Monster Math thing is currently in, like, the wrong... like... phase, I guess. It thinks my Monster Mouth is on. So the animation is going to be broken when I turn it, if I turn it on.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You
Yeah,
talked to
speaking of,
Mouse.
the animation
Did
is
you
gonna
get
be
the name of
broken.
the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit.
There we go.
Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have
Yeah,
a-
yeah,
an
it paces the reverse
He doesn't
animation.
cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help.
Yeah, it's not
just
as
there'll
jank
be
as the
repercussions
cables
if I
one
don't
when that
handle it
gets
right. He
long.
and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room.
Monster
You can
Mouth inside
interrogate him
Booba Mini
yourself.
combo.
I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this scene. The scene is great. He folds so quickly.
Got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
I don't remember if it's a
Lawyers
renegade
here.
option you have to do that, but yeah.
Says his VI said to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Yeah, you telling me, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I don't remember if I have to choose a specific option for this.
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I place my faith in you, Shephard.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this.
I'm sticking with Liara. I was gonna do Garrus because I like Garrus, but Liara's scenes were too sweet, and that I can't, like, break up with her. Oh, you do have to be renegade. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because this is such a fun option. I did get reinstated. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll have to show a clip of that option because it's fantastic. It's one of the best scenes in the game.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate. You two are in.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you. Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
Oh my
He's
god.
unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyet's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram. Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
The other options have worked. I don't have renegade points as the thing, and I was in the renegade position, so...
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Udina doesn't hesitate to remind them that we earned our place here. But that seems to piss them off more.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal.
Oh my
Shepherd.
god, that's so liberal.
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two
He's
need to get to the
object
800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Rutua Ave. I don't know how to pronounce that. Anyways, hi. It's the first time chatting here.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
Wait. I assume they're just reusing models here, but like, if he's anti-organized crime, why does he have a fucking blood pack bodyguard?
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
He's just a
It's
friend.
been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Goliath?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Is he just gonna say that every time? Does he have no other voice lines?
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I've got him.
He's a politician. He only knows how to say a few things.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Sierra Themis.
I see him.
Yeah, no one ever looks up. Gamers don't. Gamers definitely don't look up. I like how he's having to sprint to catch up for some reason.
No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything to target in sight.
Yeah, if you've ever talked about game developers, how if you ever put something above the players, they will never see it. And they'll complain about not seeing it.
Yes, sir.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Someone's walking on my grave, or thinking about it.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
That's great.
Kolyat! Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
That was so awkward. What? I think it might have been the same model. Yeah. That was so awkward.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want. C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, that was so
Take the boy into
embarrassing for
custody.
him.
You son of a bitch.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
Aww.
I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Is my design semi-horror inspired? Very much, yes. I sure got to point your trousers up. Oh, let me get a drink. Thank you. That was really short, too.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive about 10 years back.
I've seen it a few
bunch of
times
real bad
elsewhere.
people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
I assume you mean and you've seen my NSFW art, which I'm like rather frank about, honestly, to the extent I'm allowed by the Twitch rules.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Of course.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
That's so blatantly corrupt. Yeah, that's like incredible levels of corruption, actually. It's portrayed as a good thing. This affects more like Mass Corrupt, yeah. Every cop in the Mass Effect games is crooked, and it's like a coin toss whether they portray that as a good or a bad thing. It's very funny. Also, Thane is such a bait for a particular kind of female player. I have to say this. For like a very particular kind. He is a very particular kind of guy who is very obviously meant to pander to some or to a very specific kind of person. Yeah. Did I go to the wrong place? Yes, I did. Their design brief was male equivalent of it. Sorry! Also, yeah, that like peck window he has. How successful of a bait was he? Very successful. Very successful, although Garrus is still more popular with female players. Yeah, man with a dark past seeking redemption who has a tortured relationship with his family. Did he bait you ever, Vivi? Yes. I never said my taste in men wasn't basic. Okay? Who do we take with us this time? This is Miranda's loyalty mission. Someone who can kill barriers because of Eclipse. Oh, right. Well, I can kill barriers and so can Miranda. The devs just used they used the random stock photo, except they like edited it in Photoshop to be purple. Take Jack? Sure. This probably isn't the best choice, but it'll be funny to have Miranda and Jack.
Sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, the ME2 romance options are kind of like...
Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Not cared about in ME3 unless they were also in ME1. Which is really whack.
The rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her climb to power. The stocks in Dantius' corporation have risen as a result of the news, with hope for more stable times for the troubled company.
That's great. Jack, why were you T-posing? Jack, I saw that!
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere
Crick.
near the trash.
But Miranda's father isn't part of Cerberus, right?
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business. A ton of charity business, followed by a free.
Doesn't Thane, like, die between ME2 and 3, which is logical?
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Also, Jacob just fucking leaves you and gets some other girl pregnant, which is insane.
I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Yeah, I've commented on this before, but isn't it insane that, like, the only romance option I think BioWare has ever written who cheats on you is fucking, the black guy. can't. I was trying to think of if there was another one. That's why I paused.
To explore other options.
Wait, where are we going? Where are we going?
Talk to Indenture Tech to see if Indentured service.
Eternity? Okay.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
It felt so out of left field too? Yes, correct. It's insane that they wrote that.
Under facing tough questions after violence erupted at a game.
Where did Miranda go? Oh, there.
Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group. Local
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
If worse comes to worse.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
I know, he has zero subtlety and somehow the Quarian never gets it. It's a very funny set of conversations. Like, at some point he's just gotta say, look, bitch, I wanna go out with you.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson
Could someone
warned
hit
us
snooze
about.
on the ads?
I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Thank you.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shephard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
Oh yeah, Samara is too.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I like how Jack is just... Did you see her? Did you see her turn without animating?
I planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Did you see her slide? That was amazing. I haven't done the Morinth mission yet. Sitaru Icewolf, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna bring Jack again because it would be funny. Wait, Jack has another appearance. Oh my god! She looks like she's out of Shadowrun. Or like, what other cheesy cyberpunk shit? Let's take her in that, it's very funny. You're loving the model? Oh! Hi, thank you. Yeah, that would have been a while ago.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping.
I talked about this when we recruited Jack, but her outfit would work so much better if you didn't change anything about the outfit itself, but instead you gave her abs. And like, muscles on her arms.
Put us down
Not
in that
just
cover
because girls
behind
with muscles are hot, but because it would fit better
Let's hope
if she
they
was
really
not
do wanna
just
take us
like
alive.
showing off her tits, but showing off her muscles.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Yeah, Jack should also have muscles, but instead they gave her standard video game hot girl body. Like every other female character has in these games.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
There should be more options in this game to just say, "Hi, I'm Commander Shephard," and have everyone just run away. Like you'd think with Shephard's rep at this point.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting
I'm
paid a
Commander
lot to
Shephard.
stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
And I'm Commander Shephard, so... Shephard needs a body count that she can turn on off over her head for moments like this.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shephard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things...
Why would you get so close?
They've seen us.
Get down!
That fucking face was amazing.
This should scramble this.
Bro, oh god! Let's throw. Have I leveled up my team? Yes.
Firing now.
They should really give you, like, again, they should really give you more options. You just go, oh, and I'm Commander Shephard. In general, games were like, by the end of it, you've built up like a huge rep. Should give you more options to intimidate people by just saying, yeah, and I'm the protagonist. So. I love throw. Atomic Croatia.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
Yeah, you might be some big shot gang leader, but I'm her, so pick your next dialogue option carefully, bud. They must have amnesia. They forgot I'm her. Yeah! Also, I say this every time Miranda shows up, but she really does look like a modded Skyrim character.
I can understand choosing to go your own way.
That kind of, that very specific kind of uncanny anime-esque hotness.
I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed.
Anya.
I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shephard. He won't betray me now.
And the writers wrote all that and didn't have Miranda and Jack have a productive chat. Yeah! Like, okay. So, like, like, the thing about Jack and Miranda is they have a bunch of interesting parallels, and they also have a bunch of conversations where they have a bunch of interesting friction, but they don't, like, do anything with it.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
I used to not like her, but I've, like, started liking her more playing this game. She's better than I remembered her being. But that's also just because I have a soft spot for mean women.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Ow. I didn't notice that one. Oops. They might have. The mean women just fine. Yeah, I think she'd be stronger if they didn't, like, treat the, like, perfect designer baby trope as, like, uncritically as they did. God! It's so Cyberpunk / Shadowrun. It's so very silly. That visor is incredibly stupid.
You've been spotted.
Yeah, I knew they were gonna appear. Ah, I didn't eat him. Off the ledge. There he goes. Miranda! Oh my god, the way she fell! Look at her! Oh my god. I don't know why I found that so funny. Oh no, she's been knocking. Buzzy278, thank you for the follow. We're getting a ton of follows today for some reason. Also, keep forgetting I have the shotgun. Oh, that's the fun thing about bringing a bunch of biotics, is everyone just gets yeeted repeatedly.
The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
What's this?
Ooh. I don't think they do. Biotics is the obligatory psychic powers that every sci-fi thing feels compelled to insert into them, even if they don't necessarily make sense, purely because a lot of Golden Age sci-fi had psychic powers in it. And then that was because people thought psychic powers were real back then.
Impact pad imminent. Collision proximity warning. Impact event.
Nothing can stop me.
Just stall them, damn it.
Insert rant about John W. Campbell, yeah.
Now let's finish you off.
Yeah, there was a lot of really weird agendas in early sci-fi publishing. Oh, come on. Well, there's a lot of just like plain old bigotry, but like also very strange like proclivities occasionally. Ignite that. Push the SMG. Yeah. But like biotics is a thing that's in there for gameplay purposes and nothing else, really.
I'll take it.
Divert everyone except my guard from the cat.
Like they needed a mage archetype.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
They're through my shield.
Watch the landing.
Inhabit proximity warning.
Oh, I love Ursula K. Le Guin. I cried when Ursula K. Le Guin died.
Take him down! Combat drone engaged! Situation ready!
Am I winning? Yes.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Oh, there's an explosive container there. I like how this isn't really cover at all, but the enemies will never shoot through the gap on the bottom.
Mount that one.
Oh, that was amazing.
Generation ready!
Yes!
How did you miss that?
Hostile combat drop.
God, throw is so amazing. Just consistently.
We're compromised.
During combat, be like, yes.
Overloading their system.
That was the wrong ability, but whatever. It works. It says it as a set impact force, although I'm not sure how true that is. Just flattened. I like how I'm stopping to hack random PDAs. Let me fix my posture. I like how they characterized that with Shephard stopping to pocket a credit shit during Kasumi's mission when she's supposed to be infiltrating like the rich guy. He's the man Shen. Like Shephard is like, aha, and Kazumi's like, did you find it? And Shephard's like, no, I found a credit shit.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Trouble incoming!
My shields are down. Watch for the drone!
Yeah, it's incredibly funny. This seems like where I should aim at the knees. Yep. I love that every time.
Enemy down.
But yeah, they go flying way up higher if you aim at the knees specifically. Ow. Okay, I got stuck. Not too far back, at least. There. In there. Okay, that was fast this time. The WarioWare minigame takes place in frozen time!
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Miranda, what are you doing? You're not even taking cover.
Stop me. Got one. Get ready to burn.
Watch for the drone.
Nice.
Ow. Did not mean to switch weapons there. Oh, come on. Those code hacks just feel like Shephard is scouring GitHub to throw together some patchwork code.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Oh.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll
So wait, are
find
you
out soon
saying
enough.
you didn't tell?
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
You didn't tell your associate who she is or where she's from, and then didn't think this would present an issue.
Change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
Why'd she go flying?
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
That was cartoonish!
You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Oh my
I
god.
like her. Are we still recruiting?
What? What was that?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shephard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch! Watch out! You should have run when you had your hands.
That was very strangely paced. That was a very strangely paced conversation, if I have to be real here. I can't target her for some reason. That's so strange. Why am I not seeing the target pop up? Okay. Yeah, he did acquiesce extremely easily. All the fucking cutscenes in this one stream for some reason have been extremely awkwardly paced. What is going on? They weren't like this before. What are her arms doing? Guys, did you see her arms twisting like 360 degrees? Or was like I the only one who saw that? Dynamic slapstick generation. Man, this is such a video game shotgun. No shotgun in real life is this inaccurate. Those are explosive. I just realized. Miranda's down again. All right.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
This locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Huh.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus.
Yeah, even if baby kidnapping was wrong, it's not a rescue to
he
kidnap
won't cross
Rebecca.
the
Yeah.
elusive man.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shephard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
I like how she's just the same generic human woman model. Instead of looking anything like Miranda. Successfully placed in location redacted. Yeah, they didn't show anything about the meaning. They should have, like, showed her talking with Oriana from a distance if they didn't want to show, like, what she said.
Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why...
Yes, I have, like, so many Discord pings. Let me check.
So then, I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian.
Yeah, and that's like a standard movie thing too, is to just, when there's like an emotional moment happening, and you like, it would be a very standard setup if they had just showed Shephard watching from a distance as they talk. They need some translation solutions. Oh my god. I was so confused for a second.
A massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
It's really funny that no one ever questions the lady just walking around in mil-spec armor. Especially the guy who you, like, claim to be a health inspector to.
I lost coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue?
Oh, hello.
Finally rolled to the top. And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young.
That was actually a natural way to find her, is that I overheard her conversation.
Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize the search.
They actually did a really good job making that feel natural. That one in particular. Because, like, you need to walk this way anyways. And she's, like, very obviously talking about the locket you found. That was good game design right there. That was like a textbook case on how to create natural interactions. Maybe the future's filled with cosplayers who work in their cosplay?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hey Shephard, just wanted to let you know the drill kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally and he's doing some work for me. Helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? don't know if you drill in mine or talking. I told him life is too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. I should go, yeah? I need to go do some scanning at some point. It's very annoying they made that non-optional. If you want a good ending. Have I played the Citadel DLC? Once a very long time ago. I don't remember anything ME3 as well. Okay, so like I never beat ME3 because I had other stuff going on in my life at the time. We should talk to Thane and Miranda. You specifically caught
So
the
collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shephard's in command.
Wait a second. Okay, Canton is an archaic name for the region of China that's now Guangdong? Why would the colony be called New Canton instead of New Guangdong? Western writers, yeah. It just popped into my head. That was like, wait, that's the like old, that's like the really old Western name for Guangdong.
Thanks again, Shephard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
But yeah, no one
I'm glad
calls it
Niket tried to redeem
Canton.
himself.
Who the fuck calls it Canton?
Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
We do still call the dialect Cantonese, yes.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Aww.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
That was a very strange facial expression she made. What is this? What is this? What purpose does this play in this room? What is this? Meditation hole? This is so very strange. What is it supposed to be? Why did they put it here? Maintenance access, maybe?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Or you get to cry with that disturbing
What
others.
can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shephard. Maybe another time.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look. Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
It's a good way to get a rupture and suddenly the exo cabin depressurizes. God.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They
Oh
were
my
training
God.
me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
He was trained by the fucking Hanar? Yeah, that's his whole thing.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shephard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. The stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
That's interesting.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed Mass
Oh my
Effect
God.
before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for
Oh
every
my
man
God.
victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Emmy was really betting on that myth? Yeah.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then a smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. A laser dances over. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time. Do you need something?
I should go.
I shall return to
Even
my
when Emmy was
meditations.
written that with was known to be wrong by actual experts, yes. This is correct. Even back then, people knew overpopulation wasn't a real thing and that population growth rates were declining. And that they did, and now the world population is getting smaller. So, well, it's either getting smaller now or we'll be getting smaller very soon, so. Also, Thomas Hobbes is the worst fucking philosopher. He's wrong about everything. I'm so mad they quoted Thomas Hobbes. I hate him so much.
No messages for you, Commander.
There's also Plato. Oh yeah, Plato also sucks.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Well, it's been forever since we talked to Joker.
On the Citadel were once something different.
That was very obvious from the beginning, actually.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out
That
with
was
last,
Thanos' like overpopulation shit was like incredibly stupid from the beginning and way too late.
There's really no need to go spreading it around.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on.
They legitimately should have kept the motivation
Saren,
from the
Sovereign,
comics.
And then we got dumped.
As dumb as it was, where he wants to like
back then,
fuck
it wasn't all
death,
sunshine and bunnies.
and so he kills half the people in the universe to impress her. Yeah, Thor, it's extremely stupid. See, Thanos being canonically wrong would work better if his plan wasn't so batshit stupid. Like, of course he's wrong. It's like if you have a villain motivated by proving the Earth is flat.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Like, that's the thing about Thanos, is the movies act like he has a point, but he's wrong. But ultimately he's wrong. But he doesn't have a point. His plan is the dumbest thing you have ever heard. It is so fucking stupid. No one could ever think this is a good idea. It is baffling. Hi, the Luminar. Anyways, Infinity War was when I started hating MCU movies. Hello, mission that ends the game. That the game doesn't warn you about. Go to Tuchanka. These are fun missions. You think about it for more than like 30 seconds and you find like 20 problems? Yeah. They were decently fun movies that weren't like super important or memorable, and then they just kept making the same fucking movie. Guarded by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralak, a right clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. F-class stars don't have a lifespan long enough to support life on a planet orbiting one. Like, if I'm remembering my stellar classes right, F is bigger than A, right? A is the largest star that can support life on planets around it. Tree analogs grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. The world all died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter cut off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Commission, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDM advisory. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is kind of risk. That makes no sense! What? How does that work? That's cartoonish! That's not how ecosystems work! Food chains, what the fuck are those? I don't know why it's the letters either. Oh no, A is bigger than F. Okay. So F should be fine then. Wow, that's a long orbital period. Well, yeah, it's an F-class star, but... Let's just take Morden and Grunt with us. God, that outfit is so stupid.
I came to laugh.
Lady Arnea, hi! I've seen you on Blue Sky. Hi! For your raiders, if you've never seen me before, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like playing strategy games, horror games, and RPGs mostly, but really any game that lets me ramble about science on stream because I happen to be a scientist in real life. I also talk too much on Blue Sky. That problem is not exclusive to you. I'm a bioinformaticist. I usually append that with a thing about being a bioinformaticist specifically, but I study biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. Yes, I am taking Morden to Dushanka. I mean, his mission is there. See you, Thorir. Are you understanding of it? It's not hard to understand. It just takes, like, effort learning. The thing about science is it's not really about some inborn intelligence. You can be really smart and struggle with science. You can be really dumb and make it as a scientist. What it's about is about passion, the same way art is about passion. It takes so much effort to learn all the shit.
Alien, you're Shephard of the Normandy.
To just learn all the shit. But, and learn how to apply it. And, like, hone your, like, lens of critical thinking to understand how to apply the scientific method. But, it is really just the amount of effort you're willing to spend is what matters.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
But also Vorcha. Told me something is about passion. Yeah, it's the polite way of saying that it's all about hard work. It's all about hard work. Science is so much hard work. Science is, if you're a scientist, you can expect 60, 80-hour work weeks.
Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason.
Like, you can expect to sleep in your lab. It is so much work, and you often have deadlines that are not realistic. So it is, don't ever think you're too dumb for it, but you might not have the willpower.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Genbu.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
I just thought of a horny answer. I'm not gonna say it though. I totally don't remember Grunt's mission, actually.
And show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off.
That was a long pause.
On the mother still alive. Ah.
routes use weak encryption.
Yeah.
See references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical...
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Oh my god, Grunt.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepherd.
Good enough? Excuse me.
How do I... Shepherd! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepherd. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Take one spoken to, Uvenk.
I love Rex. Rex is one of the best characters in these games.
Now, Shepherd, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Rex is great, not just because he's like the warrior type, but because he's surprisingly very, very intelligent and has so much depth as a character. He's one of the better, like, barbarian type characters in like all RPGs I've played.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Oh my god.
A very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shephard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens
Oh
call
my god.
it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shephard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so.
Can't we just buy him a few drinks and lap
is
dances
what it
at Omega?
Right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shephard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
I love Rex. I'm not going to ask him to come with
We'll go
us.
over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shephard.
It's really obvious you wouldn't come with us.
Safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
You see that special they had on the X?
That's a funny remark.
Rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special bid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. You're honoring our fight against the Raptor. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the Genophage. I'll tear you apart.
Hi, DJ.
You don't have the plates to try.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot.
Yep, that was me.
Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
Should save the fucking game. Periodically.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, How do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Okay.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
I'm gonna laugh every time he says that.
Are you threatening me?
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatag Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Commander Shephard's son. He's definitely like treats you as like a father figure. Even if you're like FemShep, he treats you more as like a father figure than a mother figure, which is great. I like that. Every relationship in the Mass Effect series is better when it's FemShep. And more interesting when it's FemShep.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shephard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shephard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shephard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
TFG's good. I want to headbutt you. I'm gonna... yeah, I can't do his voice.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Oh my god, the little jump Grunt does.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Okay, but they didn't explain what that means.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
They didn't explain what contemplating it means. Meanwhile, Shepard is distracted by acquiring cash.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Wow, there's a lot of cash around here. Shepard just fucking most important day of Grunt's life, and Shepard is just wandering off to find cash.
Started, Shepard. Hit the
like
keystone.
Loose change.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Why is there so much? Huh. Or are we gonna have to fight, like, waves here? Okay, before we start, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a minute. I am back. All right. So, let's help Grunt get through puberty, I guess.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
Hit!
On the ground, now!
Neutralize!
I just realized that the way Krogan society is organized, and the like rut they experienced, they like kind of look like frogs, but they're more like, but that makes them more like elephants. So I guess it would be more accurate to say Grunt is going into like fucking must. They're kind of space elephants, and I like that. Not in terms of look, but like in terms of how they like work.
I'll put them down. Too late. Now you're dead.
Get my shotgun out.
Right on your ass.
This is like the perfect opportunity for shotgun.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Their eyes render very strangely in the dust.
One more. I'll put them down.
But yeah, the like separate male and female herds that meet only when it's time for reproduction is how elephants work.
Ready for another round, Shepherd. Attack the keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Is there like an eclipse going on? What is that? Oh my god.
Trouble and back. On the ground now. Burn and die.
Oh, come on. Yeah, the reduced health when they're off the ground is important, I think. That thing's wings are comically small, especially since this planet is supposed to have higher gravity than Earth.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh, come on. I think the targeting point for biotic powers for these monsters is like at their feet, because it keeps like hitting the ground instead of going after them.
Just burn through any armor.
What are you shooting at? That's an interesting bug. Is there supposed to be something there?
Yeah, right on your ass.
I'm very confused. What are they doing?
I'll put them down.
Oh no, they're going crazy. I am worried the mission is bugged. Because there aren't any more enemies either. What's going on?
I'll put them down.
I think the mission is just straight up bugged, actually. I think they think that giant creature is there? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart the mission. Oh no. That's very strange, okay. Wait, why didn't you get pulled? Fuck off. What? Why did that do nothing? How does the missile launcher work? Neat.
Just the thing to have.
When enemies ragdoll, I've noticed they take way more damage, so... Okay, I don't think it's bugged anymore.
I'll put them down.
He landed on the railing.
Time to fight.
The god Tujefa. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you for the follow. I think yanking them is better than throwing them. Ow. Or maybe not, because they float towards me then. Oh my god, they're gonna make us fight a Thresher on foot. That's actually really neat. What? Where are you going? What was that?
Income. Flammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
Is its health all armor just to stop you from trying to use biotics on it? Other than warp? Because normally it's only like vehicles and stuff that have all armor health. Warp again.
Any armor.
This is neat. Ooh.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
I'm not like saying much. I don't know why. I just didn't have too much to say. But this is a neat fight. Ow, fuck. That hurt.
Just burn through any armor.
Oh, come on. Warp does weaken armor. No, it's just bad luck.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that? Everything is shaking.
You know, if their numbers are dwindling so much, why do they make them go through a rite like this? Like, it would make sense in the days when the Krogan, like, reproduced, like, a lot. Shit. Ow. Hi, Nala. This is your first time chatting here. Let me reach in my fucking health game. Please. Please, let me get my health back. Okay, so the one problem with this missile launcher is enemies like to move out of the way before it hits. They're so fucking slow. Thank you for the follow. First time definitely the last. Aw, thank you. Yeah, why do they make them comically slow?
Burn nicely. Hit.
They threw my shields.
I love missiles that move slower than my walking pace. Like, I think we would have done more damage with the grenade launcher here. How is I supposed to not die there? Design a missile that moves faster than my walking speed, but slower than my running speed. You're banned for making missile.
Shephard, attack the keystone.
What's your preferred weapon this mission?
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
The arc launcher, interesting. I tried it once and didn't like it, but I should try it again, I guess. Oh yeah, I was talking earlier when I first saw about it, about how the science behind it actually fucking works. It's just an electrolaser. Now the science of it like arcing from opponents because it like ionized channels between the opponents doesn't work, but ionizing a channel with a laser to make the air to make like a channel of air conductive in place of like the wires for a taser, that does work. And is an actual serious concept. And now it's gonna pop over here. Warp. Missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no cover! What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to take cover to resume health if he just shoots me? What the fuck? I don't remember the difficulty, but it's the one above normal.
It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Incoming. Do the trick.
I love their stupid blue tongue. They stick up. You played it on the same? Neat.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
Ooh. Do that. Switch to missile launcher. Go ahead and take cover. 3, 4. The word inflammable is so stupid. You are correct. There's no equivalent cover on this side. Oh, Morden's dead.
Shield.
Just the thing to help.
What's there? God damn it. It does so much damage and it fucking spams that attack. And like the moment you take cover, it moves somewhere else. Oh my god.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
You're up.
Get his Wait, that wasn't enough? There we go. No, Rex is Chaka. Rex isn't here. Oh, I moved. Get the missile launcher out. Throw warp. 2, 3.
Deploying incineration
4. Okay, take over here. Yeah, it's impossible to avoid if you're in the open, and this arena is mostly open space.
burn through any armor.
This is the last of my missiles. Why can't I warp? You have to preemptively move to specific cover locations if you want to survive. It's really dumb. Ow. Oh my god, it's hitting me past it. This is not doing any fucking damage. Oh, it came up in the same fucking place.
Deploying incineration tech.
It's over there. Gotta get over here. Warp. It gives you a survive timer to make you feel like this is hard. This is like something you just have to survive, but obviously it's meant for you to kill it and not just survive.
My shields are down.
Like that.
Company. Good. I want more.
Ah.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations.
I imagine there isn't even a cutscene for if you fail to kill the Thresher Maw.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shephard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions, you could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
I'm gonna turn the monster mouth off because it's been on for so long. Yeah, the animation is a little bit screwed up.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust.
I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Incoming!
Enjoy.
Pistols not. I'll put them down.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Get yoked. I was missing the chance to yeet people and all that fighting animals who don't get yoked when you yeet them. They have such big heads. They're so easy to headshot.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which, doesn't matter.
Finally, enemies that can be yoked.
Ulvik is meat. Let's signal at the keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
I was half expecting that to awkwardly cut to the mission end stream.
Earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Earth.
Hi, mobs.
We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shephard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood.
Aww.
Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the
Oh, that's
rage
why
and
he's just
bloodlust
labeled
of my
shaman.
people.
I thought they were
It
just
would
too
be
lazy
wrong
to give him a
retain
name.
my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shephard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
That sounds like wishful thinking. That there must have been a reason for all these historical events to happen, and not just because people are dumb and stupid.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Oh my god, Kron. Alright, see you, Nala.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Oh, what's this?
The ambassadors go through the raid on Twitter! And there was our awkward cut to the mission screen.
You don't have the flames to try.
You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw?
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Yeah, it's really obvious it's set up to for you to feel like it's a big accomplishment when it wasn't like that hard.
5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
And the timer was so long, it was obviously you're supposed to actually kill it.
Fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I must have.
A son. Good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
Good Varen. Stay.
Welcome, Erdnot Grunt.
You can pet the dog in this game.
Grant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot, except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers.
If she was an alien for real.
World to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Why'd you call the pie jacks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off his ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
Oh my god. Invasive species, huh?
I can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of pie jock dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world.
Oh, that loop shit.
Started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Oh my god.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Child. My son. I tackled the Baron. He was good. Fast. Strong.
Of course he was. Any son of yours must be.
Then they went back to the female camp. It was so fast. I didn't get to talk with them.
Aww.
Put down some real human.
Is this random or? Oh, neat. Okay. That was barely animated.
Let's see what the human can do.
Yeah, it was. Oh my god. Those look like expensive ammo to use for killing fucking monkeys. Oh, that killed it. We're playing extremely shitty Duck Hunt. Wave completed. Wave beginning. Duck Hunt, you have a 40mm grenade launcher. Wait, it moves after you fire. Oh, come on. I like that they're just coming in waves. I don't think any animal would do this in real life. That one just kind of fell over. Oops. It's like hunting mice with a howitzer. Completed Ratch's quest.
Eyes straight ahead.
Why did they put that mini game in the game? Why was that there? What was the point of developing that?
For right of parentage. Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. But I could teach him to hunt. The best way is to run. To fight with honor and savagery. You can do that next time they bring the children. It's not the same.
Aww.
I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits. And it was the good half.
I was hoping to see the fucking elusive man mission complete screen. 0 credits. Woo.
I'll take it.
Negotiation bonus? Ooh. Let me just pick it all up.
Just wish. Right. Things could be different. We could live together, us and the children. You know we can't. We'd just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safer. Damn the genophage. I think I'll take you up on that wrinkle later.
Give me a reason.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot? Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tom.
Why does he have a
from skirmish
Boston
without its
accent?
combustion
Why does he
manifold.
talk from like he's
They
from
say it got shot off in
Boston?
the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tonka to run without a combustion manifold?
Why does he talk like he's from Boston? He got a Boston accent.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out
Sounds
of the way.
like Bostonian. Why does he sound like he's from Boston?
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Oh my god. What was that? Why did this game become so much jankier? It was already janky and it became just like so much jankier tonight. Thanks for reminding me to hydrate.
As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best defensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I like how he's like, wait, good point.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode.
Okay, like,
my predecessor said no one would understand
scientific
the true worth
expertise
of
is
my
not
work.
that transferable.
As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective
Tossed it in the
peer
stream
review.
clips and memes
I
channel.
don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
We can use this.
I suppose, yeah, like chemistry.
This could be catastrophic. Perfect.
I guess chemistry is transferable. I mean, it's all just organic chemistry either way, but yeah.
Don't touch anything.
But he said he was doing like crop genetics and stuff, which is not
My Varen is hungry. One wrong step, Shephard.
What if I do step up? What if I stand right here? No, nothing.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retired.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around
It'd be funny
here.
if the variant could buy you, yeah.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Werlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Werlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Werlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Neat!
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume
I
they
like
wanted to torture
sociological
him.
implications
You
of
don't take
alien
somebody home
biology.
just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I asked my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often.
So they're pets?
The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
All right. Right, I forgot this gives you Paragon Renegade and Renegade points. Oh, I totally forgot I was going to show that fucking one Renegade line that I didn't get to show off on off here because the game, because I didn't have it unlocked. Hold on. Let me do that before we go on. It's extremely funny. And also one of the few chances you get to go like, "Hi, I'm Commander Shephard." There we go. Here is the clip.
should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very
Oh my god, I forgot how fucked up Renegade Shepherd looks.
If we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellam's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
My name's Shephard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Jordan Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
Yeah! It's great. I don't think I've ever seen Mass Effect with anything but that buzz cut. True. Oh shit, oh shit. Blame studio mode. Blame studio mode. I forgot that the change of mode didn't apply. That the change in making the window go away was not applied. Alright, I want to get rid of the missile launcher and go back to the grenade launcher. I'll try the arc projector again, actually. Oh yeah, now I have a new heavy pistol. Weak against shields and biotic barriers. Interesting. Oh my god, it is a laser sight.
Enemies inbound.
Wow, this is hard to use. For very questionable benefit. There's so many fucking animals. Oh, hello. I think I'm switching my gun back next time I get a chance. This feels bad. This laser sight does not work very well. And you don't have your normal reticle either. You blew up your microwave with a bowl of water. In normal water I can't cook. Oh my god. That's an interesting day to have. Also. See you, Sitharu. I need you to know that a lump of clay over 3,800 years old is kicking my ass. Are you having trouble translating a tablet? See, I remember that you're an archaeologist. I remember my viewers. Interesting. You're barely a trainee. We all gotta start somewhere. At least this one has no Sumerian scribes making puns. What the fuck? Now the laser sight is broken. Look at it. This is the worst. This actually sucks ass.
Run, now you're front!
This is why you don't use laser sights in real life, honestly. This is just accurate for how using a laser sight is like. They suck ass. They're cool, but they suck ass.
Killed that one. Killed that one.
What the fuck is a combustion manifold supposed to be, now that I'm thinking about it? Any for tagging or shooting at your team? Yeah, that's the only use they have. Is other people being able to see what you're aiming at.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse.
No!
Exploration of treatment modalities.
No! We're not genetically diverse. No, we're not! Oh my god, I hate whenever this comes up! I hate whenever this comes up in Mass Effect. Humans are not genetically diverse. Humans are extremely not genetically diverse. Humans have so little genetic diversity that you are more closely related to every single human being alive on this planet than a chimpanzee is to its own siblings. We are all basically brothers and sisters. But like, the sci-fi writers will do this like humans are genetically diverse shit because like it makes sense to them that we're different from each other, but they just like assume aliens would all be the same. Also, is Grunt just A-posing in the background and not animating? I just noticed he's not moving. This is completely off topic, but I just noticed Grunt is not moving. Bro is hiding. Anyways, the reason humans are like this is suspected there was a major population bottleneck around 100,000 years ago that left somewhere in the range of 1,000 to 10,000 humans alive. Not necessarily all at once. Not necessarily all at once, but like the total breeding population from that time that like is reflected in modern human DNA is 1,000 to 10,000 individuals. And because of that, we have very, very little genetic diversity.
Experimenting on humans? That kind
Oh
of
my
crap is what
God.
Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
I was wondering how
Never used
racist it would
myself.
be.
Disgusting,
I was wondering how
unethical,
racist it would
sloppy,
be, but
used by
no.
brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing.
Oh,
the
now
genophage.
now Grunt is
No,
animating.
unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
He forgot he was loaded in. Yeah, now he's visibly moving a little, but he wasn't moving at all before.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
It is a joke, but it's a good one.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond
Not
other
true.
life. Makes humans
Not true.
useful test subjects.
Not true.
Larger reactions
Not
to
even
smaller
remotely
stimuli.
true. This is completely wrong.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge.
That's not true.
Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got two
I'm so
reasons to shut
annoyed.
this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Yeah, this is the dumbest possible reason. Yeah, this is the dumbest possible reason to make humans be special, because it's the opposite of true. Like, it's objectively not true about humans.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will
That
not
sounds like not enough. That sounds like not enough to conquer a galaxy.
Will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will be...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Time to fight!
I love that one.
Too late! Now you're dead! Stop firing!
Oh, that angle sucks. The singularity. Biotic powers are so fun. No, you don't. Wow, my cooldowns are so short now. It's fucking fully. It's great. It's so fun. We're curing the genophage, by the way. It's incredibly stupid that the game treats it as like morally ambiguous when it is clearly the correct option.
Dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens is still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying. Much more difficult. Working within confines of existing genophage. 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable. Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shephard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Oh my god.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways.
What's the Slayer lifespan? Like 30, 40 years.
Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy, no ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice, still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
God. This is like bone chilling hearing him explain it.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Not sure how being good at punching makes you good at Space War. Well, it's the fact that they don't fucking die mostly, as far as I can tell. But also, yeah, it's very a child-brained idea of how war works. That if you just have bigger... it's like the idea of how our current defense secretary thinks war works. Where you just have bigger, stronger guys than the enemies and they win. God, the music really helps make it feel as chilling as it is, like this shit he's saying.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
I like that they made Morden not repentant for it, though. I think it makes him much more interesting as a character than if he had just been standard repentant.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still. Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of Life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
No more the word God, I'm not saying much because this is like one of the heaviest conversations in the entire Mass Effect Trilogy, and it's one of the most well-written ones.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
You still give me the trust to be a baby eater, though? Yeah.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Earth-not scout. Werlock guards got me.
Oh, that's the scout we were talking about.
Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections.
Yeah, they painted us as a defendant, which it really isn't.
All Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shephard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Oh my god.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Yeah, it is great. Like, this is... Everything surrounding Mordin has, like, genuinely the best writing in the Mass Effect series. I have, like, no notes other than because it's a video game, they have to, like, act like there's moral ambiguity where there isn't. That, like, people can debate the choice.
A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive burn through code.
Oh, I didn't realize the shotgun is also weak against armor. Interesting.
Should do the trick.
Well, you have armor up. That's not gonna work. There we go. Oh, I floated too far. You're falling in the pit.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Grunt, don't take cover behind the explosive crate. I think it's the red out of the grenade launcher. It's just pretty good. We had the like really good conversation with Mordin about the genophage.
Incoming. Pistol's not gonna come.
Enjoy.
Incoming. Krogan charging.
Yeah, we're still in that quest. We just did like the really big conversation with him where you find the like dead female and you talk about the morality of the genophage. Yeah, this is the shit everyone remembers when they talk about how well written Mass Effect was. Oh, Martin's down. What? And also Morgan, and also I love how Mordin keeps retreating. When you like confront Mordin about the very real suffering it has caused, he like retreats these abstractions.
Feel the blood rage.
Hit. Unlock shields.
Should do the trick.
Keep them back.
So I have to criticize. What the fuck do you mean reducing it to pre-modern survival rate for fetuses? Can you imagine if over half of all human pregnancies ended in miscarriage? Can you imagine how much that would destroy our society?
Of course.
Even if you're going to do something as horribly unethical as the genophage, the target should be way higher than that. Yes. Oh crap.
One down. Next.
But seriously, you think about like what he says about how the target was to reduce the number to the rate at which Krogan children survived childhood before modern technology. And like with humans, that's like 25%. Can you imagine that?
Trouble! Try a real man. Feel the blood rage.
I like how he's too far away to hear his speech.
Can't hide from me. You'll bleed. I can't charge it. I can't charge it.
Oh my god! They just kind of pinned me between them and charged me. And just like pounded me.
Just the thing to help. Excellent targeting.
What? Yeah, that was the joke. I mean, I told you before, I don't actually find Krogan that attractive. It's not the right type of monster body type for me. But it's still funny nonetheless. Like, use to like phrase it like that. Ow.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
By the way, how the fuck does Andromeda address the genophage? Because I know Krogans are in it.
Krogan!
Like, because normally they avoid directly referencing things that were subject to Shepard's choices. But that seems like it was too big to ignore.
Neutralize. Kill that one.
Switch to the shotgun.
Enjoy.
Watch right. Good.
Oh, that's just fragile, it's not explosive.
Burn through any armor. You come back.
The Krogan and the Pots are subject to genetic
My shields are down.
Yeah, but doesn't the shit set out canonically after Mass Effect 2? I thought it did.
Hold the line.
No. It's because the reason they did the ship to the other galaxy was in case the Reapers won, so that Galactic Civilization would survive somewhere else. So if I recall, they set out between Mass Effect 2 and 3. So like, does it like answer whether Shephard canonically cured the genophage or not? Nope. How can you just manage to avoid that?
Difficult. I've lost shields.
That's the Krogan's whole thing, is that dilemma. He looks like a Warhammer 40k model. What the hell is this? I like his design, but oh my god, that's so over the top. And now that he's on his health, I can just... There it goes. Oh god, I love throw. It's so fun. These the Turians I think are really hot, yeah.
I'll take it.
Have you ever noticed that the Asari are the one species we only see females from? And that's because they're an all-female species. But the narrative doesn't, like, seem to think it's worth commenting on that we never see a female Turian or Solarian until, like, way later.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that
I know, but the
because
fact
I
that they
wish
don't
to
like
be here?
they don't like feel the need to justify it in narrative that there aren't any women present when they do when there aren't men present. I'm just commenting.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Yeah, there's justification for Solarians, but for Turians in particular, there's no particular justification given for why we don't see it. No, they do the other, like, classic woman thing of just making them a bit thinner than the males. I'm not going to dispute that. That's kind of right.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Later, thank you for the
Krogan
follow.
fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shephard.
That fucking face he made.
Get out. No Werlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werlock willingness to work with Salarian unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables.
Yeah, they should have kept the model identical. It would
Impossible to truly
have
predict.
been cool.
Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shephard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Why was that a renegade decision? Or what renegade decision did I make there? Paragons approve of genocide, God. By the way, the genophage is textbook genocide. From Mr. Ganak Edgehall Esquire, Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. This is the Nigerian prince scam. Which is funny because Nigeria doesn't have a royal family. Damn it, I hate these things. But you need to hear this. You're part of Gruntskrantz and you're his leader. So keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your fat grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. I hope this is the right Commander Shephard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees. But I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said she's working for you, and it was pretty clear you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this, it would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shephard's messages. Oh, don't look like you don't. It's what I do. That's great. Yeah, but the thing is, doing the Reaper IFF mission always triggers the Collector invasion. And the game does not tell you this, that triggers the end game.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin.
Yeah, but the game doesn't tell you. That's my complaint, is that the game doesn't tell you.
Has to be. Short-lived culture. Can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now, at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Yeah, it's very bullshit that you can just, like, trigger the endgame at any time without knowing that's what you're doing.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Oh my god. Anyways, we are going to wrap up stream here because we've been streaming for over 4 hours. So, let us go find somebody to raid. Why am I muffled?
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
Arathemus, thank you for the resub. Have I been quiet this whole stream? Why am I quiet? It might be on my end then. Oh, it is on my end. My audio settings are weird. Fuck me. I don't know how I didn't notice while playing Mass Effect. Anyways, I have a Discord if you didn't know, or if you're new around here. You should fucking join it. It's good. I not only post stream announcements and stuff, I also am working on like a hard sci-fi setting. And will probably be a tabletop RPG set in it. So, like, go check it out. Anyways, we're going to raid T. Yeah, I do Gundam watch parties because I fucking love Gundam. Anyways, good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow when I will be playing Alien Isolation. Why did I forget for a second? Anyways, good night.